hi, Mark.
Oh, wow. Hello. I'm going to eat the next person I see once I release myself from these assignments. Just raw. Okay, so out of anger or hunger? Because if hunger, go eat. Also, hello everybody. Hi Tukens, hi Moldrum, hi Risto. Hi me? That's me, Renee. Sage, hello. How you doing, Sage? Ale, hello. Tris, buongiorno. Beep. Fuck! Thank you for the sub. 5 months. Five. Duckpole. Hello. Do. Sploot. Hello. How you doing? Frame perfect dodge. Cat.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Cat.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Cat. Hello. Maybe I can call it a crime of passion and get extra credit. I'm not gonna tell you how your education works. Sorry, correct grammar. It's education. But I'm fairly certain that you're not expected to do crime. Just in general. I think that is frowned upon. I'm a bad moderator, don't need to have charity links on hand. No, because we're not doing charity today. And I might have already, wait, actually did I activate them? I might have already made a timer command and a use command for the charity because I wanted to be ahead of stuff. Okay, that is active, so I'll just close that one because the campaign's not active. So it's not gonna help to have them available. Rib. Hello, Rip. Buongiorno, Rip.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Buenos dias, Rip. Buonvenue, pardon. That one's also active. Close that one off. I might have been super tired yesterday, but with the help of Tizzy and the help of completely scrapping the save system and rebuilding a new one, the customize, accessorize, redeem should be working now, and way better, because Dizzy is good at coding, whereas I'm passionate about coding, which is two very different things. Eli, hello. How y'all doing? So the plan for today is that we're gonna add the final feature of Devcember, and when I say add, I mean There's a lot of things I still need to add and fix, but a lot of them are actually coming around pretty well. And that is a suggestion from Doik of Doik Swift, and his suggestion was, what if? Well, we talked about it back and forth, and we ended up with, what if we let chat play piano? So I'm gonna give y'all access to, I think it's end up gonna be like 2 octaves of scales, and I'm gonna set up a system so you can play notes, and we're just gonna see what happens. Hopefully I can set up the note system today, and then we can do some polish on Thursday. Hey, I know. Yeah, I think the idea will be, well, we'll get to the planning in a bit. I'll bring out the MS Paint, and we'll figure out what to do. But yeah, I think I have a solid ground idea, so I'm excited to see what it turns out to be. But other than that, announcement. I should probably also put it in Discord. I'll do that tomorrow. On Saturday will be a stream. Irregular stream, which means that it's not a December stream. It's also the last stream before I go on Christmas holidays. And it's a charity stream because we are going to be part of a larger campaign to fund and give money to Cancer Research UK. And the thing is, it will be my first charity stream, and I'm not really sure what to do with incentives. So we can also talk about that, like what would be interesting as things that can be handed. There's actually going to be a lot of things happening Saturday because it's also going to be essentially the wrap up of the community project. Essentially, I asked for bottle designs, and the deadline is on Friday. I think 10 in the evening for me. I think it says in the Discord what the actual time is relative to your time zone. But yeah, so we're also gonna do that. So that's also gonna be like an hour of the stream that day. I think it's gonna be a long stream. But I will also be raiding into somebody specific because there is also Monster of the Week. Haramets, hello. Charity Tim. But yeah, if anybody has any good suggestions, because currently my plan is to try and finish Disco Elysium and then Bottles, and that will be the charity. Hi Max. Hello. Wham. Maga raid. Hello. Giant raid that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind. I'm not at the stage. I'm at the piano. I'm not gonna be at the stage. I should probably get to the stage. Let me get to the stage real quick. Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Renee. If you don't know me, I have the overlay that works in Unity. It's a little game engines thing. Oh, there we go. And currently we are being raided by y'all, and y'all are just a bunch of rats. So thank you so much for swinging by. Ooh, Max, welcome in. I see that you have sit next to Ale, who is looking fabulous as ever. Thank you. Yeah, I was just talking about what the plan for today and the rest of the week is. Essentially, on Saturday, we will be having a charity stream to help fund cancer research. But today and Thursday, we will be working on a feature to let Twitch chat play piano, which was a suggestion from Doik, and I'm terrified. One day, Max, you're gonna get that Tron Rat. We can play piano. That is the feature I will be working on today and Thursday. And I'm terrified. But yeah, that's good. We will invent rat jazz. Yeah, we'll get around to it. But yeah, so charity stream on Saturday. The plan, I think, is playing Disco Elysium, maybe finishing it. I'm not really sure. But if there is other things that people think would be very interesting, like I was considering just taking Dark Souls 3 and randomize the shit out of it, and then perhaps we can add some incentive to that, and I'll just play Dark Souls the whole day. But that I'm not really sure. But you know, if people have some good suggestions, I'm willing to spitball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not just me who's part of this. Like, you know, Lady Vignette is the main organizer for this, and we have a bunch of other people who are also be joining in on it. I'm Reb is also a part of it. I think Reb was talking about some some archipelago. But yeah, maybe we'll see. Seeds appear to be flame proof now. Yeah, I fixed that. So we're good. Bum. Looking for my note. Wait, actually, let me do this. There it is. Yeah, okay. Looking for my notes. I think that was it. Yeah, no, we're gonna learn how to play piano today, and charity. Yeah, I think that's about it. All right, get that away. Talking about yesterday, I'm really proud of y'all. Yeah, we'll talk more about it on the day specifically. Like, it might get very teary filled, and y'all need to be ready for that. But yeah, boop. I'm so done with you. You and my brain is incredibly fried. Yeah, no, listen. My brain turns into goop if I'm left alone coding for 5 hours and you're doing it 6 hours, like 4 times a day. I don't know how you're not busted. Yeah. I mean, the person in question has been public about it, but we'll talk about it. 5 days a week, that's too much. We'll just keep it on Saturday. But yeah, if like the only thing I have considered right now for like charity goals or incentives would be that I would do a genuine, heartfelt compliment to the donator. And that's the only thing I have so far. And I can get really soppy. I can get really teary-eyed complimenting people. Oh shit, I need that. Okay, so it's a good incentive, I see. That is really good. Yeah, listen, I have stumbled into a collective of very talented 2D artists and people who do speed 3D. And I'm like, I can't do fast 3D in a way that I'm like happy with, and I don't draw 2D at all, but I can be very complimenting. Soggy Saturday! Get your rain boots in, you're in the splash zone. It's getting ready for Soggy Saturday. But yeah, I mean, God, ow. Imagine just having some of the music from Disco Elysium while just giving a heartfelt compliment for somebody donating to cancer research. I think that could be something, but if there's more incentive, or if people think that there is something that could drive interest further than that, sorry. I'm willing to hear. I might throw in a burp just to not make it too sappy. But, alright. Shit, I should have been opening Unity this whole time. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are well. Yeah, as I mentioned, we're gonna do some coding today. Bust. For certain level donation of overall donation milestones. So the thing is, it will be a campaign split across multiple streamers and multiple streams. So we can both do like local goals of like every $25 or £25 it'll be. But we can also do total goals. So yeah, so if anybody has any good idea, like it could also be like, if we reach this total amount, there is gonna be a special stream. Things like that. You know, the things that I can survive, the things I can provide with is incredible stamina and rigorous pounding of streams. Just pounding out hours of streams with high stamina. That's what I'm known for. Where the fuck did that come from? Listen, it made sense in my head when I decided that, yeah, this is gonna sound bad. Ow! Okay, fine. I think promising special stream will be why I've had zero sleep. Don't say shit like that. You want to talk? No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, also, you know what? Just because that it took a while to fix it, I'm gonna show you what the rat accessorize redeem actually does, because we had to scrap a whole save system, and then afterwards we realized it was because I had uncommented a line that deleted the saves the whole time, and I was screaming, and Dizzy was rightfully being smug. And by that I also mean that he helped me write the code quite a bit. Degenerate. Thank you. I think a thing I have considered like saying before is like I'll do a 12-hour Vipo stream, but I've realized that after 5 hours I'm goop, so 12 hours will be insane. But I could potentially take some of the stream ideas I had from the partner push and kind of shuffle that in. Like, if we can open up for a Fuser party stream, is there anything silly you can do with your webcam since you have it on hand? I mean, I can do physical exercises. Teeth viewing incentive. Hey, Rep. Hey, Rep, can I quickly take the lamp that's been posed upon me and just like turn it 180 and be like, huh? You know what's up? You can make a DJ persona for webcam and Fuser party. It would be fun to have like a green screen and the whole thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I have a little camera. I can be over here. Hello. Why is it so big? Why is the chat box like that? I think the chat box is broken. Hey, no, get back here. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine now. Tall chat totems. Ooh. Big. All chat. God, if only. You borked it. I mean, I could also do a... God, okay. Points it onto plush. Yeah, it's good. What's deving? We're gonna develop some piano playing, allowing Twitch to play piano. God, what if one of the incentives... Jesus Christ. What if one of the incentives is that I do essential reading of the fanfic I wrote? Okay, this is turning into just a bad idea stream. Like, what are all the worst things we could do? Oh, yeah. I would visibly be uncomfortable by that. Do it, coward. Donate money to charity. Double coward. Okay, let me just show you what this thing is doing. So when accessorizing Rad Redeem, we're gonna get around to it. You can take in top hat, monocle, or boa. I know I wrote it in all caps, but it sets it to lower caps, so it's not really important. I'll read it for you. No, please don't. You cannot understand how uncomfortable it would make me. This goes into rat accessorize, which is not important. And then, oh boy, now it starts to get really, really, really weird. So, no, that's not right. Boop, there it is. No, why do you, oh, you have to, no? Why do you open it like a tiny thing here? This sucks. What the? Why are you opening a separate one? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Juno, hello. Okay, so basically when you type in this thing, it will read, okay, top hat, is it monocle, is it boa? Okay, then we need to do the specific thing. And then it needs to also spawn in the accessory, which is a lot. But this is where things starts to get weird, because if it's a hat, it needs to stack on top of each other. So basically every time a new one spawns, it adds a count and then it just adds a thing to it. So it just makes a hat stack. But for boa and monocle, it increases by size of 10% every time you redeem it. So first time monocle is scale 1. Next time it's 110%, then 120, 130, and it just keeps going up. There's no upper limit to it. And then that's what all this is. And then, God, here comes the loading and saving, which... It was a lot. It annoyed me. But yeah, instead of using Unity's player preferences, we moved over to JSON files. So there's a file on my computer that has a rat stored and counts of hats and boas. It's good. It works. It's stable. It works. And I haven't done anything to break it yet. So yeah, just go nuts with that one if you want to. It should also work on all the custom models. Should work on that. All right. I don't need this one anymore. Bam. Optimizing code. Okay. Let's get them as pained out. Boop. So what is the plan? The plan is Twitch plays piano with 2 E's. Reticulating splines. Snargling the burgle fork. So there should be a redeem. And that redeem needs an input of letters, comma, number. And this would equate to the letters would be piano notes. Well, it's I think for now, I was also talking to Daisy about this. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna say it's just gonna be a scale, which means that it reads from C, D, E, F, G, B, A, and it is case sensitive. So little c and big C is a difference. Essentially, little c is an octave lower. And number would then be beats per minute. So you can essentially say DDD, and I probably also need like a underscore for like a pause, essentially, so you can do a little bit of pacing. So it needs this. I'm not gonna add sharps yet, because I could, but let's start with just flat notes. Because otherwise it's gonna be a lot of lines where I'm not really sure it works yet, and then things break. I could, yeah. But what I also need to think about initially is user friendliness, because just having a redeem that says you need letters, comma, and number, that can be a lot sometimes. All flats is sharps and vice versa. True. But essentially, I need to send this string over to another script, and that needs to take this string of letters and number and turn that into a string, which just means that it just needs to take the letters, and this one needs to become an int, so basically a whole number. The simple flat is not on our keyboard, or is AB, which is a node? I mean, Yeah, like that's the thing. That's why I want to take that out for now. We'll figure it out. And I think the way that I can do this is by basically saying, well, the comma is the separator, so everything on this side of the comma is the string, and everything on that side is the number. So if this splits it up, then I can take both of these and pass it into a function that takes in a string and an int. So now we have taken the very complex concept of passing a string and an int to indicate piano notes and a BPM, and we've split it up and passed it back in. So you just have to send in one string and it should separate it out. And then essentially it needs to read the string. So basically it's just gonna go through the whole thing, and if it's a valid letter, it's like, yippee, do the thing. And if it's an invalid letter, it's like, trash. Ow. And then, because the way we can use the BPM number for anything is that we need to turn it into a wait time. So basically for the int, let's say that it's 120 beats per minute. Well, in that case, we need to divide it by 60. So we know how many beats per how many beats per second, and then we just need to divide it by 1, and that should give us the wait time. So in this case, it would be boop boop 0.5. Doot, and that becomes our wait time. Yeah, so if you do 60 beats per minute, that's going to be 1 beat per second. And that's going to be a wait time of maybe. If you want a minimum viable product, this could just parse letters and assume quarter notes. No, I don't think it's that difficult. Because essentially it just needs to, well, how many cuffs does the beat need in order to be sicker? We need to take the temperature. We need to make sure that these are straight fire. And then we'll know if it's sick beats. Yeah, because the idea would be that it essentially turns into a like a play note. Doot. Yield. Wait for seconds. And parentheses, this new thing here, which we'll just call wait time or something. Wait time. Boop. And then I need to find a library of MIDI notes. And then we're just gonna take it from there. And it's probably gonna be way more stupid when I get around to it. But for now, this is pretty neat. Yeah. Code! I really started enjoying doing the planning process because at this point, it seems so easy. It seems so doable. Yeah. Do. Okay, so for this, it needs to be in... No, not share script. Environment. Create script. Piano redeem. All right, okay. Let me check my notes with the things I need to do. Because I made some research and now I'm here and I'm doing stuff. Been lurking? Hi. Hi, Senpai, how you doing? Okay, so I don't need any of this start update bullshit. I probably need it, but for now it's fine. Public void I mean, it's parsing a string, so I should just call like parse piano string. You know, like a string. I don't think I've used this before. That's fine. Yeah. Slippy thingies. Okay, so that was the...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Good joke, thank you. Lovesick, good morning. How you doing, Lovesick? I'm persevering. Doing the I'm persevering followed by Inviso's cheer says a lot. My last big essay was about the LLC liability around the usage of harmful fertilizers. So my last essay was full of shit. I don't get it. I do, but it's funny not to. User input dot split, and then I need to tell it that it's the comma that needs to be the separator. So this essentially means that it's just gonna split it there. So that's good. Something like a string, and this would be the notes. Split input dot length. Oh yeah, I think just because I don't want this to be abused yet, we'll talk about the abusing later on, but I think for this redeem, I wanted to just take the first 16 letters. So essentially people can like do key smash spam for 200 letters and then comma 2. So just last forever, and then just giggle. I just want it to be like a 16-beat thing because then I'm incentivizing people to do like small riffs. Also, high fruits. A thing I was also considering was having a redeem that essentially is like a notebook. So when we figure out a string of notes that produces something that sounds like a thing, we can save that so people can just like copy paste it if they want to play the Megalovania riff, essentially. So that people don't have to reinvent the wheel every time. Also, High Fruits, how is your planning for charity doing? Because it seems like everybody's doing charity here in the last month of December, which is nice. Could also do the math to prevent a redeem from lasting more than 10 seconds or whatever. I mean, the thing is, it's the way that it's designed right now, it's not gonna hold any notes. It's not gonna hold the note for the duration. So it's just gonna play the note and then it's gonna wait until the next note. So I'm not really worried about if people make it last like 10 minutes. Because it's just going to be 10 minutes with 16 notes dispersed, and that could be funny. Just need to make the promo images. Ooh. Close. Close. I hope that goes well. Which day is it? Remind me. Split input. Trim. God, I made these notes and I made these notes yesterday and I'm barely parsing them right now. Yeah, no, I don't know this one. These notes, thank you. Huge. Rib, have you figured out what you're gonna do as quote unquote the stream or incentives. I will say, Pilgi loves playing Power Wash Simulator, so you could. There's a thing there. The event is the 18th to the 21st. I'm gonna do the 18th and 21st, maybe one other day. Okay, that's pretty good. Why did I write letters? It's notes. Notes. Wait, why are you complaining? Wait, maybe I should just finish my goddamn thought. Boop. Do 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 do. Pwash! What is this event? So on Saturday we will be having a charity event. I mean, it's a longer campaign that's gonna stretch from the 20th to the 27th, but I have literally one day where I'm available to stream, so that's gonna be the 21st, and it's gonna be raising money for cancer research. And we're a couple of people who are joining in on it. Reb is also part of it, and we're talking about what could be fun incentives and what could be interesting streams. I'm going to enable multiple hats. Let the jank begin. Fruits, I'm happy to announce that the accessorize function now works. It saves, it spawns hats on top of hats. Shit works. And it's because I got outside help in the form of Dizzy, who helped me code the rest of it. Hats! Yeah. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, and now we need to get the bimp. Yeah, it worked. Ah!
Hat's working? I'll be the judge of that.
I mean, it's been cleared because we changed the save system, but it works now. Wear me hat. Sorry. The hats work now. We had to change the whole save system. Okay, you wanna know the fucked up thing? You wanna know the fucked up thing? It's been saved on my hard drive as a readable file, which means that I can in theory go in and edit it. So everybody, well, if I have your ID, I can give you a bajillion hats. I'm not allowed to help with Unity projects or they'll take my computer away. I understand. Still owe me blade points. Shake my mouse. Wait, actually, let me check a thing. People. No, wait, it's in the. Oh, what was it? It was in the persistence path. There. App data, local law. No? Shit. Okay, so a little issue. The files are named based on your user ID. So I can go into this one and I can see that this user has a top hat count 1. I mean, it's the newest one, so I'm just gonna assume it's Juno. So let's give Juno 5 hats. Because I have the power to do that, maybe. I should not be abusing this power, but I know Juno has been buying hats. Hello!
Is he getting small?
Yeah, okay, so this would be Eli. Shard, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, so if I... The thing is, I would need to... For this to put into play, I would need to... Juno would need to reload their model, which means that either they have to not be active for 5 minutes and get called, or I reboot the whole overlay. My plugin lets me get a list of who the person follows and other abusive stuff.
I am the Hat Man. Everyone remember to take your Benadryl.
Thank you, Juno. Yeah, but as I mentioned, like this won't put into effect until next time, but you got some free hats. If anybody else redeemed during this time, I don't know what your user ID is, so I can't help you. Can you teach me some C++ real quick? No. Sorry. I only know C#. And I barely know C#. You can tell me your problem. I might be able to help you, but I don't do C++. I haven't seen Hadman in a while. How you doing? Yeah. Twitch exposes some insecure stuff in the API. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm tempted to get a stack out top hats, but it would hide my spout. You could get a monocle. You can reject redeems in the creator panel. I actually need to double check some things because it's a little bit inconsistent with which redeems get auto approved and which does not. Stack me up. Puffling, I don't know. Puffling, just quickly redeem a hat. Wait a bit. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm giving free hats for people apparently. Because I need a file on your user before I can start doing it. Top hat. Okay, today and only today, I'm gonna give one free hat for every hat purchase. Default. This one, nope. This one, and this one, and this one. Okay, Moldrum is monocle. So Reb would be top hat, free top hat. You know what? You get a bigger monocle. You already have a lot. I want a snake. That's understandable. I get that. Wait, is it okay? It's not updating real time. Shit. Who has one boa? Who has one boa? Who has one boa? I might be just giving these out randomly. I don't really know anymore. Snoop, welcome in. I need to learn how multi-dimensional arrays work. It's for school. I don't know if you guys use those. It's 10. I don't. Sorry, man. I don't know, man. Do we all get free hats today? Apparently so. Top hat. Okay, let's see. This one has a double monocle count. That's fine. You have single top hat. Not in this economy. This is a 2 top hat situation. 5, 2, 2, 1. Nuh-uh. Not in my house. This is a house of giving. One. Disgusting. Top hat 1. I should probably also mention now that if you go exclamation point nude, it will reset the whole thing for your user specifically. So if you're like, I don't actually want to have the hats anymore, you can just throw them in the garbage. I think this is mine. Okay, so we're gonna close all these and we're gonna reset the overlay so everybody can get your excessive amount of hats. Let's close that one down and open this one up. I'm only wearing a boa, much like in real life. True. It's too tempting to type nude just because it's fun. That's the idea. The idea is that people would be tempted to do it at some point. Let's see. All right, if you go exclamation point scene, there should be a bunch of rats with accessories. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. I'm starting to see people with boas and hats. I want to type the command. I want to be nude. Wrong buttons. A lot of wrong buttons. There we go. Right button. I got an extra bow with my extra top hat. Yeah, I was not paying attention apparently. That's fine. I hope it's okay. Exactly. Al cherry. Hats have long been assigned a status as illustrated by this editorial cartoon from the June 1814 edition of Gentleman's Monthly, an editorial cartoon of some insight. Just the image is so fucking good. Smelly unfortunate, please sir, may I have a hat? Gentleman of leisure. Ha! You are presumptuous as you are poor and Irish. Tarnish not the majesty of my tower of hats. His companion. I have many had also, but did not bring them. This has to be a shitpost, right? This cannot be real. This has to be a shitpost. I got a rare 8 hours of sleep. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Schnoo. Just the fact that it's smelly unfortunate. I like the guy at the airport wearing like 8-10 gallon hats, smiling at some guy wearing one hat. Eat the rich. Yeah, you can see that they're rich based on the amount of hats. Hat. Thank you, Puffling. This is truly something to remember. This has to be a Team Fortress 2. God, it would make sense, right? Yeah, no, it's good. Very much. Thank you, Puffling. We're doing things. Yeah, so I think ideally there's gonna be there's gonna be like a defaulted 120, so if people don't put in 120, it will still be 120. My good man, this fellow won a 3rd hat from me in a friendly wager and must lord his superiority for a fortnight hence. Coconut JPEG. No, it's gonna break everything. I don't know why. So I need split input dot length because I need everything on the other side of it. Oh, wrong. There we go. And try parse. I've also realized that most of my coding streams is me making a bunch of notes and writing out the codes essentially before stream, and then at stream I retype it all in just because it's slower and I get to learn it a bit better, and then when it breaks I'm sad. That's fine. No! Wait, no! I can feel it break! Ah! God damn it, Fruit, you broke the overlay. Can somebody restore the coconut JPEG? It didn't like the word goo. Also, hi Kiko. Yeah, pseudocode is important. Like the pseudo, I feel like this whole like month of doing this sort of content of just like doing a lot of streaming or a lot of like development means that the two most important things I've learned is essentially, oh, we're back, cool. The two most important thing I've learned is doing diagrams of what your code is supposed to do in MS Paint and then doing pseudocode on the side. Coconut JPEG, god damn it. God damn it. Juno, we just got that one back. The game's just holding me at gunpoint. Yeah, no, if you see somebody coding in Unity, you have to punish them, apparently. I think I got a spare Coconut JPEG over here somewhere. Coconut JPEG 2. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Oh, okay, it's booting up again. There we go. All right, okay. Initializing. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Initializing Coconut. Eat Coconut JPEG. God damn it! What? I don't. Okay, what if? Is there? I'm not implementing this. You know, okay, we're talking incentive for charity. Close Unity application with code. What if I added a command which was exclamation point eat coconut JPEG and it just closed the overlay? And then we just turn it off for one stream. It closes the overlay every time anybody does it. God, that is kind of good. Hey, Brits, are you good? Get at it, idiot. Yeah, get his ass. It's Russia. Okay, well. You could have. I was about to say they went out of the wrong door for it to be that. Get absolutely bucket hitted. Oh, it is a Team Fortress 2. Nice. Donation incentive 50 you can in stream. No, what I'm saying is that if we reach, and I need to talk to the other ones, if we reach a stupid amount, I'm going to implement a chat function available to anybody, which is exclamation point eat coconut JPEG, and it just closes my Unity application. What if Clipping Mask and Bite gets taken out of the stream? I feel like, Rev, you should do that. Sorry. Hey, hi Kursik. Hi Kursik, hi Raiders. I'm very sorry. Somebody deleted the coconut JPEG and everything is broken. Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, somebody ate the coconut JPEG and the overlay broke. Reach amount stupid. Yes, that's true. We're of course joking. We're talking about the charity stream on Saturday, and we're talking potential incentives while I'm going over my pseudocode. But yeah, welcome in, Karzik. How was your stream? You did a big gaming. I have been lurking in your stream all day, but the problem is I do want to play Hi-Fi Rush at one point, so I have not been parsing any information, but I've just been silently sitting there. Being there. Yeah, I hope you're good. Did a big game. You beat it! Hell yeah. Big gaming. Have you heard about hats? Oh, hi, Dizzy. Oh, I just realized. Okay, Dizzy, if you redeem the top hat, it's gonna block most of my face. And I don't know how much I like that. Hits, hurts, heats, hats. Herms. Okay, we need to start like making things. So what if I just like take this one right now? How did you know I was gonna? Because you're smart and delightful and oh so predictable. But you look very fancy. But yeah, Cursor, go have a big stretch. Have a little bit of a food. And thank you for the raid. A lot of streamers will tell if you need it, you should take a little break, have a little D-stream. I'm stepping out of that and I'm saying you take a fucking break right now. Rats with top hats get held at an angle to not block streamers' moneymaker. No. Only one per stream. Yeah, Dizzy, it's what we call a slow burn. It's a slow burn, you know. I want this joke to last a while. Yeah, no, Muldrum, I like it when my creations are counteractive to the streaming experience. Because the idea of somebody joining in on the stream for the first time and all they can see is a little rat that has like 7 hats on top of each other blocking the streamer, that's fucking good. When I get a diploma, can I get a stack of hats? You are in America. You can pay for a hat stack. If you need to raid and run, tough fucking tits. I'm locking the doors. You're staying here. Emerging gameplay. Like Lightning McQueen and Thomas the Tank Engine's romance arc, it needs to be a slow burn. Yeah, so I think incentives that I've thought about so far, because now we're talking about that. It's gonna be heart.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Felt. I know how to spell. Thanks. And I'm gonna be really, really slobby socky with it. It's gonna be cry time. So that's one. That's more like a increment thing. One stream with a piece. You are currently tanking in points to make it so that you can get the uppy stream. But what I'm telling you is that if we reach some sort of donation goal, you're gonna get a stream full of uppies. And it's gonna be bad for me. The only incentive I need is you, baby girl. That's the first one. Another one. One stream with... Jesus Christ. Should I make a pierogi for lunch today? God, ads incoming. Why are you up there? I'm fairly certain I moved you. God damn it. One stream with Fuser. I love this game, but it's so hard to stream it because I need to mute a lot of things. I'm also just gonna assume, Meister, that the King in Yellow said yes. Yes for that. One stream where we get right with Christ. Finally. Jazzy crazy. Exclamation point. Eat. Cocoa. Nut. The JPEG. So currently we have one that's like per blah, and then we have 3 that's gonna be big ones. One stream where the actual Son of God guests, they're doing a porn push. Jesus hot tub stream. If anybody has any other suggestions, Reb was mentioning the fact that I mean, I have a functioning camera. I can do things with my flesh body. For all you sickos out there. Jesus bathwater. That's just wine. Jesus streaming is only sleeping. Ride names on face. I'm going to Christmas with my family. I can write names on my tits. Who was that? I don't know. Use washable marker? No. Reb, yes. Might actually crack open my webcam too. Okay, Reb, Reb, if Reb, if you write name on face, I'm gonna write name on nipple. Hide thine tits. Mind your business. I'm about to go bankrupt. Chat seems active. Yeah, tits. Shake on it. Okay. I'm just gonna say name on tit because I feel like the donator should be able to just specify which name. Name on tit. But what if family member is showing show me your tits hat? Fuck that. They're not gonna see my tits. Which name, which tit? Sage's name is gonna get written on so many of your tits. You're not gonna do Reb, I'm more on board with putting a name on my tit than my face, but that's because I'm a dude. I have no issue with this. But what if I haven't named my tits? You have to. You have to name on tit. So which tit is more expensive? Oh, listen, this is a package deal, baby. You can't just get one tit. One sip, one tit. I was trying to code. Now we're talking about tit play. Yeah, no, this seems fair. This seems viable. And also, it seems fitting that I would try to be the most chaotic one of all of us. It needs to be me. Buy one ticket, two tit. I'll go tell Boom to donate. I have too many checks. Yeah, Dizzy, the fact that you don't have a functioning tracker is really, 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 really sad. I had 400 checks and I had a tracker the whole time. The fact that you have like 1200 sucks. Buh, and you don't have a tracker. If you don't know, Dizzy's playing a randomized Dark Souls 3. Dizzy, what did you randomize? I randomized armor, weapons, spells. That's all. If you've done everything, yeah, see there's the difference. I felt like it was worse. I felt like it was fine enough. Did I finish that? I did. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so that fixed all that. Yeah, Lovesick, how many checks did you have? I felt like you had more. Okay, so let's just debug this so we know that it gets there. Also, the last time I was joining in on charity, I drank the no. People should be aware that I have no concern for my body when it comes to charity. Which is probably why I don't do a lot of charity, because every time I like do bodily harm to myself. Wait. No. No. Yes. Yeah, Lovesick didn't have to get all of them to beat the game. Yeah, I don't think Dizzy's planning on getting every single check. I think it's just as soon as they get the 4 souls of, or the 4 lords ashes, it's just go mode. Yeah, and then it's time for play piano. And this needs letters and BPM. This is the first military recruitment ad I've seen with someone firing a gun. Then you know that it's starting to get pretty bad. String. This should be notes and then int bump. Nope, bump. Hello, Snowtrick. How you doing? Yes. And no. There we go. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna take my Dinder now. Because I was feeling hungry today. So I think if I don't get Dinder now, I might just wait way too long and then forget that I need to eat, and then I'm gonna be mad and sad. Usually I want to de-emphasize the whole death thing. Yeah, then you know that it's hitting a different thing now. I made a chickpea and eggplant curry yesterday, and I have some naan bread, so it's gonna be very good. But first, I'm just gonna try and see if I can stand here and just. There we go. Tag yourself. You're right there. Blah. Woo! I'm such an eggplant bitch. Eggplant is so good. I think a lot of my favorite dishes contain eggplant. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is human readable, right? Sometimes you just gotta love our blender. Oh, we're gonna look at this one afterwards. I love it when Renee straight up throws me right in my fucking face in front of the whole theater. Yeah, then stop blocking the moneymaker. Jeez. The amount of sass in this guy. I'll be back at... Okay. 25. Beep, 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 beep. I'm back. Whoop. I need to kill this last 1.5 paper so I can curl up like a kitty. I skimmed that one and I thought it said cull a kitty, and I was scared. Sorry, I got caught in a loop. How are y'all doing? When you're back, please explain how Juno already has 5 hats and bow. What kind of game-breaking horseshit is this? So Juno is very sweet and has been buying hats while the thing was broken. And I don't know, if you hate Juno, just say it. I mean, I like Juno, but apparently you hate Juno, which is fine. You can hate Juno for completely arbitrary reasons, but I personally like Juno. I have a boa somehow. Yeah, there's a lot of people who has boas, which I'm not really sure as to why. I mean, I can call the whole data. Oh, that's why I was just kickstarted. Hey Dizzy, if I can figure out which of the save files are yours, I will give you more hats. I have a redeem question. Fire it off. I can't say I hate Juno even as a joke, though it's very tempting. Juno sucks shit. And it's a lesser bovine. Sure. Renee does it all the time. Oh, Ale, I don't care about you. That was mean. Sorry. Alright, check this shit out. Rista posted this thing. Horatio. Hi, Puffling. Horatio hat redeem. I mean, what I'm more interested in is doing completely custom skins for him. Because if we're doing Ratsune Miku, we might as well do something for the other ones. Thank you, Puffling, for dabbing in such a way that my face is still visible. It's very, very considerate of you. Okay. Puffling's monocle and legendary beak. Yeah, it's the only way to keep a track of it. Dizzy, you know exactly well enough that you faked that one. Beep 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 doo. So this is apparently done in Blender. Can you see who it is? My ex. I have the same ex. Amanda Seyfried skin. Person correct. Holy shit. Huh. Everybody's saying Liz Truss, but I don't know who that is. I was participating with the quote somewhat during the worst of my assignments. Yeah, no, that's fair. Do you like this tram? That was an actual one. We did say that one. The fact that it says verbatim makes me not believe you. Liz Truss was the PM that lasted less time than lettuce. That's true! That's so true! Yeah, I remember. It's gonna be the fattest comment on any of your VODs forever. Please blast my VODs with your fat comment. So we were doing coding Regrettably to everybody's time here. Okay. Ew. She killed the queen. Puffing is coming in with the conspiracy theories. God, I hope it's a conspiracy theory. I hope that somebody believes that. That's the fairest ew ever. Yeah, no, it's fair. I get it. I'm agreeing. Liz Truss is the reason Doig stopped drinking her brew. God, I hope that all this is true. She became PM, the Queen snuffed it, and then she resigned. Diplomatic immunity. Okay. So I need a thing. Bam 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 boom babatum babatum. Valid notes. Oh, actually, Dizzy, since you're a man of music, do you have any suggestions as to easily implement adding sharps and flats? You covered the gaps of chords and knowledge I didn't have the late years, and you and Lowry have lots of good thoughts. Aww. I was going to say. I mean, it was sad, but it was good. Yeah, listen, I get it. I cried twice during that stream. Yeah, because Dizzy, yeah, the problem is that B is already a valid letter for the node B. Yeah, but I do. So I took Dizzy's suggestion and I'm doing 2 octaves, which means that it's case sensitive. So that's the problem. So yeah, no, yeah. That's why I'm curious. Draco, hello. Plus and minus. You know, let's do it with the non-flats and the non-sharps initially. All notes can be written as sharps is one option. Just do sharps. C sharp is the flat, so... Oh my god, you're so right. Okay, you know what this does? Okay, the problem I'm foreseeing now in the future is that... No, okay. Thank you, Toucans. The problem I'm foreseeing is that somebody's gonna come in and they're gonna look at the redeem and they're gonna say, how do I make it flat? And I will have to explain it every time. And I'm not gonna start explaining music theory because it's been years since I've had music theory. And I will not be able to put it in a good way. You could also put a parsing for then people would also need to be able to access that thing. I mean, I could have put it in the redeem. Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna copy paste the Unicode flat symbol. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Flat. What if we just write B flat? The problem is that I need to parse out flat because flat contains A and A is a valid letter. So what I'm worried is that if you write it like this, it's just gonna see, oh, B is valid, F's not, L is not, A is, T is not. Rejects would work boundaries. It's coming down to either Toucan's suggestion or Dizzy's suggestion, and I'm not sure which one is better. Yeah, like, yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about, is if you use the correct for one and then an unconventional for the other. Hmm. You know what? Let me do it for the non. Regis Parson would be the most detailed way, but also Renee will get angry very quickly. Yeah, no, that's a good read. I'm not clicking that link. Well, okay, I'll click that link. I saw Regix matching a music chord and I got mad. Okay, but then you can also do like, oh god. You could include chord, but the thing is, I would need to get a huge library for this. Okay, no, I'm going back to the idea of I need to get it working and then we can make it more complex afterwards. So for now, you can just be part of that. Brr. So it would be just notes and accidentals. Okay, we're waiting with this. I'm keeping this link, but we're having this for now. Because the play piano thing is gonna be fine. The horrors of free chicks can hide. Okay. Back to this. Not even once. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's the deal with rejects? What's happening? What is it people are freaking out over? How bad is it? God. Okay. Now I'll do this once and then I'll just copy it a bajillion times. C. And then comma space. And now we can do this. C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, A. Did you know? I can't wait to redeem B sharp C, B sharp C, E sharp F, E sharp F. Gonna blow up Renee's comp with that. The thing we also need, and Dizzy, I'm probably gonna need the help from the mods on this one, but I'm imagining that we'll make a redeem which is called like exclamation point notebook. And every time we manage to hit like a really good one, like Megalovania, we'll just copy that string and put it in the quote-unquote notebook so people can grab a library of things that we know works. Because that would be nice, I think. And updating that on the fly is... Ugh. Considered free QA. Okay, so for now, this is the valid notes. And then we need a wait time, which is essentially we need to convert the beats per minute into wait time. The ordering of those notes is wild. Okay, actually, you know what the fun thing is? In Denmark, we don't have B, we have H. And the historical reason is that the monk that went from Germany to Denmark to give music theory had a terrible handwriting. And they were like, oh, C, D, E, F, G, H, and then it starts over at A again. But yeah, no, like... Sorry, am I wrong in starting, like, classical scales at a C? Oh, to be an A being flipped. Yeah. I mean, starting at C is fine. Yeah. The first time I heard it, I was like, that's wild. But when you think about it, this is a B and this is an H. So if you have a little bit of shitty handwriting, this is fine. Same in Hungary. Yeah, like it's... I don't know if it was the same monk, but they fucked up real bad. So yeah, they delivered this. So in Denmark, it goes from C to H and then A. Spam! Doesn't start by C because C is still in the middle of the piano. Yes. Why they didn't put A in the middle of the piano, I don't know. That's cool. It's a fun little historical tidbit that in several European countries, we don't have B notes, we have H notes, but it's the same. How the heck are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're making it so that Twitch can play piano. Because it's C middle. I'm not starting this discussion. I was doing wait time stuff. Math F round to int. So I need to do 1 over boop. No. Yes. BPM divided by 60. CDs. I miss CDs. Betamax is where it's at. Just making sure that I don't fuck up. Debug the log. Calculate it? Wait, time. Floppy disks were the bestest tactile wise. Yeah, they had like a little clicky bit. It was nice. You shouldn't do it, but it's good. Okay, now it's getting to the point where I'm getting a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous whether or not this will be a thing that works. Okay, so for each char notes in input. Is it? Wait, why do I call it input here? It needs to be the string user input. Wait, nodes? What are you doing? Yeah, it should just be notes. Oh. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Just call it node, not nodes. Oh, you're so right. Each node in nodes. That's fine to ignore. No! Now it's this. Yeah. I'm co-working on bottle submissions. I have received more bottles. And I'm excited for... Do you like me spamming? Yes. I like it. Me too.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Spam. I've received more bottles, and I'm very excited for Saturday, where we will show them all off. Okay, so if system should be around something like this, which needs valid notes. This part I don't fully understand, but I'm just gonna assume that it's okay. I got it. Ah. What is required for bottle submissions? So minimum is a 2D turnaround and some description of the contents of the bottle. Risto made a whole like commercial read, and other people have just been like, "This is what's in the bottle." Blah 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 blah. Turn around and say, "Yeah, it's just easier for me to model it 3D wise afterwards." Hey, yeah. And you can send it to my Discord DMs. All right. Here comes the Switch statement, which apparently I've been making a lot of recently, but I guess they're good. Didn't know about the description. Wait, didn't you? I feel like you did write something. It's also not super important. I will say your submission is perfectly fine. You don't have to give in a description because the image, the front plaque is beautiful. Can we submit mini? Sorry if I already explained all this before. Yes, you can submit mini. They're efficient. Okay, Switch note. Case. Boop. Oh yeah, Dizzy. Especially because I'm doing a lot of my life at my computer, which means that if I'm spilling something, I'm panicking. So this is gonna need a function which we'll just call play C, and it will be uppercase, which no, not that. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. All right. Switch note. Case. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Can I do... Does it like this? Maybe. Hup. And hup. And... Wait. And... Boop. I should submit my rant. I'm on the shuffle list elsewhere in the theater. That would be potent, yeah. All right, now to do this a million times. C, D, E, F, G, B, A. The core Beach Club friendship arc and the whole RP section in Lovesick's Discord is fucking potent. I should step in there at one point. B, S, D, F, G, B, C, D, E, F, G, B. I'm pausing every time I get to this part because I want to write in H. D, E, shit, F, G, B, Lucian Tide, come on in, Renee. I was beast for people she wore for you. Ah, thanks, buddy. I guess just default. Just kind of have a debug look. When I saw that you could just write switch cases like this, I started liking switch cases way more. It's just neater, you know? Bitch, I ain't got that node. What the hell? Back when Carmelo was still with us, okay. What? How many seasons am I behind? Is this a real programmer's debug? Like, yeah. Break. Okay, and then B. Put a little else in here just for good measure. Debug.log. What the hell is this bullshit? Points towards the node. Is not allowed in here since the incident 3 years ago where they got so pissed as drunk that I have not been able to get the stain out of the carpet. Did they pay? No. Fuck off. There we go. Semicolon. That's the debug log if anybody puts in a letter that's not supposed to be there. So nobody's gonna see it, but it's just gonna be there. Alright. Okay, I see how it is. He's Danish. I'm a fucking adorable. Okay, and now I'll just make a bunch of debug statements so that we can move on. I'm doing so much work. My last commit was 10k characters till storing debug log. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck were you complaining about? Oh, right, it's the whole thing there. Private void play a. And we can just say debug.log. I need to change this logic later on, but for now this is fine. I just need to make it so that I can actually parse it in and separate it out. Beep beep. Playing the node C. Beep beep. Shit. No, actually, this is fine. C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, A. A, no. D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, A. By the way, how do you all feel about just listening to Glockenspiel for like an hour on repeat? Because I fucking love it. GBA, my favorite handheld. It's pretty good. E, F, G, A. I wrote H. B, C, D, E, F, G, B. It's a good instrument. It's a good song. Cadence Hyrule OST is so good. I started playing it last weekend. It's a very good game. Thank you. Right. The code is good for now. Don't know what I need you for. Okay. Now I also need the Glockenspiel, my beloved Spiel. She play my gong until I spiel. I need to get into Twitch and to Channel Point Manager. Alright. So I need a... Wait, this is actually gonna be weird now. Let's see if I can figure it out. So we need a variable for piano. Piano play award. The marimba. I need a channel point manager from a channel point portfolio. Yeah, we're diversifying. So we need to... Puffling, I'm trying to remember where the kids have done with marimba. Is that part of Big Top Burger? Is there a bit there? Have I forgotten? Maybe. Register reward. Play... Oh. Play the piano. For now, we'll put it at 1. And what do we call it? The other one, redeemed. Okay, so piano play redeemed. Toot. It's not a Big Top skit. It's the skeleton sketch. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Xylophones. I'm not gonna watch it because it's gonna get claimed, but Worthy Kids is very good and you should watch every single thing of Worthy Kids. Have people seen the new thing about wall gnomes? You should see the one about wall gnomes. It's very good. Requires user input. True. Um, Wizardale. Wizardale was fun because there was a huge blow up in just voiceover dubs for it, and there was one in Danish which was very good. What's actually accessible in here? Because I don't think that I... Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, because I don't need to give it a valid input, because I just need to be able to read the string, and that's actually where it gets a little weird. No, I'm doing it in the... wait, what am I doing in... Change our favorite name. I need to just pass it over. So it's the redemption.user input just gets passed over to piano redeem. Specifically the parse piano string. Coming to a tavern near you, but it won't because it's secret. Okay, so I just need a description. Because the parsing of the string happens later on. Alright, okay, yeah. Hi Sneak, how you doing? Alright, this is also where it gets important, because takes what are the notes called when they're not flat nor sharp? Does anybody know? Hope you are as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on making it so that people can play piano. Naturals. Takes big naturals as no, I can't make jokes in here. Takes natural notes of the takes natural notes. Uppercase and lower case are two separate octaves. I forgot a thing. Boom. Yeah, because we also need something for a pause. Mid. Gonna do uppercase as upper octave? Yes. And lowercase as the lower octave. I don't know where I'm starting. Valid notes. Yeah, Dizzy, we're working on it. And then case. Boop. Play. Pause. Break. Do. Shit. Do. That's your major skill, folks. Don't you fucking forget about it. Uppercase and lowercase are two separate octaves. 16 notes max. Underscore is a pause. Takes natural notes and a BPM in the format. This is a problem. It's getting pretty long. Notes, comma, BPM. I should not have these brackets about. People will put in the brackets, which will be fine. It'll be filtered out, but still. Format, notes, BPM. Uppercase and lowercase are two separate octaves. 60 notes max, underscore is a pause. 16 max barely do anything. Kickstart. We're testing. If 16 is not enough, it's fine. But I don't want people to write out the whole, like, Ludwig van Beethoven's Sonata Major Fifth. You know. Public. Piano redeem. Piano redeem. You get in the fucking bottom where you belong. There we go. We still have complaints. Which is where? Where's the complaint? Wait, seriously, where's the complaint? Oh. There we go. We wouldn't want someone to put an entire Thomas the Tank Engine and Lightning McQueen fact family into TTS again. Hey, you know what I have to say to that? Oh. Wait, wasn't it P? What was the code that would turn on? What was the code that just like hard cut to the TTS? Oh, come on. S. Okay.
Testis. 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 Testis.
I can't help but notice that the whole overlay is like pausing when I'm doing this. So maybe I shouldn't have testes this way.
Testis.
Yeah, because it's like, it's pausing everything, which is not great. Okay, that TTS is not working. Hello. There we go. Let's see here. Testes. Nuts. Okay, so I should be able to say piano redeem dot parse piano string. Parse piano string using the redemption dot user input. And it goes into this one, and that should be fine. So now in theory, I can press play and it's gonna make this redeem and it's gonna make a new thing that costs 1 point. And that's gonna need a user input. So I'll put in an input and then we'll see what the TTS says. Let's see what my delightful RG colleagues have kitted me out in. Oh, this I need a play-by-play. Do 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 do. Meister, hello. Ow. Okay, so new redeem. DDA underscore big A, comma 120. Wait, comma 180. I should probably go over here to the console and Basoingus.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm an idiot. I haven't added this to anything. So that's channel points. Needs a. I need a empty here, which is piano redeem, which we'll put in under channel points. And we will also change its position to where the piano is, because this will most likely also be the audio source.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
I don't know. Keep asking myself that. But yeah, no, if we're making this the origin of the sound, then it will also get the 3D sound feature. That killed the music somehow. Yeah. Ooh, Meister, that sounds very good. Okay, it's channel power redemption.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Piano redeem? Oh. I think my brain is stupid. Piano redeem. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's see here. So DDDA command update status fulfilled. Parsed input letters. BPM 180. Good. Wait time 0 units. It's because I'm setting it to an int, which is wrong. It needs to be a float. Okay, that's fine. Playing notes D, playing notes A, silence. And it does that 5 times, so that's fine. Playing note A. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's not the worst it could be. Boop, 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 boop. Math. What is it if I just want like... Okay, first of all, string user input, it needs to be turned into a... I mean, the BPM needs to be an int, but it needs to be converted into a float. So this needs to be a float. Float wait time. And can I just... I need to figure out what's the math F function I need. Unless I can just do like... have to float? What's that mean? U short val. That seems stupid. What if I just want to do math? Ping pong. Pow. Squirt. Pain. Can I just go... No. Cannot be used like a method. Well, sure. If you put it that way. Is there like a math F product? No. Wait, why do I have to do... Can't I just... I'm an idiot. I'm making it way more complex than I need to. Yeah, so I'm just making a float, which is wait time. And I don't need to call any stupid function because I'm just doing fucking math here. Soup. Save. Boop. Yeah. Do 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 do. Keep it. Let's just play the piano, and we'll do. Boom, 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 boom. Put incentive items for slimes in the Discord for anyone who wants to check it out. Yeah, because Fruits is also doing a charity event 2 days over the Christmas time. So please follow Fruits and help donate. Spend the Christmas time bringing love and making the world a better place. It's so important. I did a key smash. Fulfilled. Wait time. It's still saying 0 units, which I'm not super happy about. But it points toward I is not allowed here since the incident 3 years ago, which I got a piss that strong. Bah. Why is it? What are you complaining about? Parentheses can be removed. Okay, fair enough. Whatever you say, baby girl. But why does it say that this is 0? Why does it say that that's 0? This should be not 0. Do 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 do. Let me try a quick thing here. How do you say 0? Can you not do that? It should be. You should be able to. Yeah. Okay. So it might. Okay. It seems like it. Doing math this way does turn it into an integer. So I need to. I mean, I could just make it a float. Redemption user input, trim, string. So this is, for now on, you're a float. Boop. To whoever supported me just on Ko-fi, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I don't know who it is, but somebody did. Scamps. If split and pulling is equal, this should now be a float. Try parse. Float. Actually, let me see. Let me probably thank somebody. Plus spam? Spam! Thank you, Spam. That was very kind of you. Especially because I'm not really giving anything back special, but thank you. It will go to making creating streams. Yeah, it will be made to make more interesting content in the future. So thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm actually gonna spend some of my Christmas holiday, quote unquote, constructing my PC because I have not good experiences with buying things on Black Friday, but January sales is when they really want to get rid of shit. So thank you. BPM parse BPM. So that's now float. And that needs to be a float. So now if I do this, will it now all be treated as a float? Well, one way to figure out. All COVID donation will go towards producing high quality feed pics. Listen, if I'm gonna sell feed pics, I'm gonna sell 4K feed pics. That's 1K per toe. And one for special occasions. Wink. Okay, test. E B B B B B B B B. D. 180. Fulfill. Wait time. Okay, so wait time is now being calculated correctly. That's good. Point towards H, which is bullshit. Silence. If you need an int to be a float for calculations, I mean, it's not really, it doesn't really have to be an int. I just thought initially that int would be fine because BPMs usually come as like full rounded numbers. But why shouldn't the input for BPM not be like 120.4 per minute? Let's do math rock. So I think this is fine. I don't want to know about your feet. Well, fucking too bad. Okay. You have an audience of 4,000 people to buy feed pics. You don't know which sites I spend my other time on. Okay, now I need to figure out how do I turn this into a sequential thing. So, what is, okay, what I need is for each, what would that be? For each node in notes, node in notes, it needs to do it needs to pick, so it needs to take the letter, pick it, and play God, this needs to be coroutine. Shit, how do I set this up? Because essentially what I need for every for every letter, so for example, if there is C in the string, then it needs to play C, and then it needs to wait for yield wait time, and then it needs to do it again. How the fuck do I set that up? Because I'm assuming all this is fine. Because I'll do that and then I'll play that. So I need wait. Okay, I need like a base structure. I need an I numerator. No, that's not how you set it up. How do you set up I numerators? I keep forgetting. Boop, 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 boop. Doom, ba-ding, doom, 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 ba-ding. Wait a minute. I can just make it so that in place C, like all of these needs to be I enumerators, because then place C, like every node should be, it's gonna be a lot of repeat code. No, it's gonna be a lot of repeat lines. Yeah, so play C would be play audio source, this thing, and then yield, return, wait 4 seconds equal wait time. And then that's for every one of them, I think. So it's not actually. So instead of this, wait, let me. Also, yes, Chris Food, you are completely correct. I numerator, play C, and then let me break this up so it looks something I'm a bit more comfortable with, and we can then break it down afterwards. Okay, let me get another script so I can remember how to play audio files. So tomato behavior. Audio object play. Okay. So audio object is an audio source. So this is where I'll start to have these. So audio underscore C, which is an audio source. Audio C, B. I've been working from 7 p.m. last night, but my rage boner is flagging. Ale, could you just, like, maybe just, you know, just put yourself into it, like, actually try? God. Just stop embarrassing me. I like having you around in the community because I believe that you can actually do something, so maybe just, I don't know, finish it. I hope that helped with your rage boner. What did I call it? I call it like audio underscore C or something. Yeah. Audio underscore C dot play. It's making me giggle, you gabagool. That's good. Yield return. Wait 4 seconds. Wait time. You don't have access to that. Fucking. Because you need access to wait time. And you have access to wait, float, wait time, full, cannot be used like a method. Well, how the fuck do I use it normally? Tour command. Yield return new wait for seconds. There it is. Yield return new wait for seconds. Wait time. Boop. So this should, in theory, if I understand my own code correctly, it means that now if there is a C, it will play C passing in the wait time, which means that it will play that and then it'll wait the wait time and then no, because it's not gonna It is a for each. I guess I should just try. Beep 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 beep. Puffling, when's the last time you stood up and stretched? Just curious. Eh. Do do. Boom. Boom boom. I'm adding Santa hat toggle for a VTuber. Fuck yeah. Oh. Do do do. Merry Christmas. Hi Sage. Well, all this is broken now. Beep 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 beep. How long has this been playing? Like, I love it, but I'm just curious. It has been playing for 35 minutes. Sick. No big stretching joke because I got my COVID boost. Oh, look at you. I ain't got nothing on you. Alright. It did all this, so it's fine. Yeah. C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, A. C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, C, D, E, F, C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, A. What's up, Dizzy? Do you have a better idea? Because please. Do you mind if we switch the song now? No, I don't mind. Let me find something else. What about this one?
Kitten is asking Master nicely.
I know, that's why I did it. Jeez. Nice code, King. Thanks, Meat. Pepper Steak? No, I picked like nostalgic Wii music. Also, Pepper Steak is like 4 minutes long.
I don't have ears.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, in that case, maybe a little Pepper Steak.
Hi Reb, happy pepper steak.
This is a 10-minute extended one. Hope you like Pepper Steak. I feel like I forgot a thing. Maybe you didn't. I wrote H, which I shouldn't. Is this penis music? No, this is Pepper Steak. Remember when you need to get to the stairs past the big giant and there's all those slug creatures in the goo? Yeah. Big fast moving ouchy enemies and I'm moving slowly. It seems like you need to kite them. This sounds like fight music for a very artsy indie RPG. That's funny you should say that because it's the fight music for a very artsy indie RPG. Correct. Sprinkle, hello. We're pepper sticking. I feel like the wait should just be the wait time twice. I intuited, yeah. Fruits, if you haven't played it, you should. It's very cool. It's like it's a nice little game. You can get it for freebies, or you can pay for it. Log it in with the power pepper stick imps. Good. D, E, F, G. P, E, E, D, E, F, G, E, E. Beep 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 beep. Of course, listened to some OCR last night, and something that played was full on jam. Ooh, interesting. Might have seen the visual essay. Yeah, so one of the characters in OFF is a quote-unquote Tumblr sexy man, and Rep really likes this individual, and they're very good. I like voicing them. That's fun. Okay, so I guess it's time to get a library of sounds. I'm trying to remember. Wait, how did it work for the farts? Because the farts is probably the closest thing to the thing that is gonna be similar to what I'm doing right now. Where is my rat farts? Rat fart. Oh, right, I do have to call in an audio clip, so it's actually not the way I've set it up. So I need an audio source, which is the piano source, and then I need audio clip. And then I just need to remember how I parse things in. So that will be piano sources. Clips. Let's call them clips. Yeah, so I need to, in the function, I need to define the clip, which I need to figure out how to do, and then play. So in here, it's just piano source dot play. And then I need another line to say what clip to play in the piano source. How the fuck would I do that? Yeah, Grizz, it's kind of what I am doing. I mean, the plan is to just rob a MIDI library to get the things. Honestly, earlier yesterday, I was looking into just installing Fmod as like a middleware, but then I realized that would also take a long time. But yeah, it is what it is turning into. You must sing the notes. You're assuming I can hit a note. All effects. No, it's not. Rat farts is not. So I need to say piano source dot clip. God, this is where it gets difficult. Or at least I'm not sure what to do. But it's just the other mouth. Yeah, but I didn't record it. How would I go about doing this? It of course needs to match something. What should it, how, No, Licor's right. How? So I'm gonna put all of these into an array. But I need to grab a clip specifically. Oh, first of all, what should I do it on? Name? Maybe. Hey, people who code. Is what I'm doing a good way of doing it? Essentially, I have all my clips stored in an array. And would it be smart to call them based on name? Or is there a better way to kind of call them? I guess name makes the most sense. I could just call them like uppercase C and lowercase c. The thing is, I could test this, make an enum and put them in the dictionary. How? Okay, we're saying dictionary. Uppercase and lowercase good names, yes. This is Rude Buster for 15 minutes. Let's just change this into a Deltarune OST. OST battle music. And then yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Did the twos not go? You have to be spawned into the overlay, which I probably should change. Just the dictionary of node names to sound is fine. How to spawn? You just type in chat, and now you're spawned. Dictionary. And this would be based on a string. And then... Exactly. Wait, I feel like I'm misremembering how to make these. I need the Twitch. No, I need the red handler. That one has it. Private dictionary string game object. Call it a new thing. So private just because. String audio clip should be fine. So string matches the audio clip, and we'll call this node library. I should not call it that. I know, I'm so tempted. Node library, which is a new dictionary string audio clip. Boop. No. Okay. Well. Wait, how do I go from here then? Because now I need to populate the dictionary, right? I barely understand dictionaries. Threesome, was that the problem? Have to populate the dictionary. Okay, yes. Dang, it felt a bit. Bibble. If only there was a book that could tell me what a dictionary is. Okay. Where would it make sense to do this? Like in which function? Or would it be better just to do it separately? Probably separately. Because I don't want to populate it when in here, so I need to make... How the fuck do you populate the dictionary? We do. I have to do it like separately for one, like each. Like I just add. Ugh. It seems stupid. Dictionary, fucking start methods, my ass. Fine. Sometimes I code in anger. Don't look up in anger. I heard you say. But that's already been found there, so I should just be able to say node library dot add C, wait, C, and then node underscore C. A dictionary is kind of like a switch statement. You give it a key and it gives you a value, saves you from making big old switch statements. Okay, but then there's a better way of populating this, right? Because if I need to make a line for each audio clip and then also having a line to add it into the dictionary, is that a proper way of doing it? That seems a little obtuse. Am I wrong in that being obtuse, or is that just like, oh yeah, no, that's the way of doing it? C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, D, E, F, G, B, A. Can you just play a note and not need a clip? I don't think Unity has inbuilt music capabilities. Let me actually check. Can Unity play a note? No. There is not. I mean, the thing I could do was go into adding F mod, and then I would have access to like an actual MIDI keyboard, and we can change pitch and stuff. But then it becomes a problem of like how. The thing is, the more complex I make the piano, the less intuitive it becomes to put in a redeem, and it will only be like very music-versed people able to play with it. And I want it to be more simple. So I didn't want to do F mod. You know? Also, while Core is looking, I'm just gonna assume that this is the way of doing it, so I'm just gonna continue and press buttons. Also, the fact that I've consistently been saying BA and not AB fucks me up a little bit. Because it should be AB and not BA. Fmod these nuts. Thank you, Fen. Hi, Fen. How you doing? It's either Fmod or W or Blue Eyes. Sorry about the time I said Fmod these nuts. Don't be. How you doing, Fen? How is the Christmas times treating you? Do do do.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
When I originally thought about doing a month of development, I had two caveats. It would be, I'm going to make every stream in December a development stream, unless Lies of P DLC gets released, or if Deltarune gets an early announcement in January, because I need to stream Deltarune again when we get closer to the new chapters. Because I have voices for all of them, and I love them very much. And I need to make sure that everybody think of me when they think Voices of Deltarune. I just got this week off work left, and I'm free for 2! Woo! Gmod D's not fucking... Fmod is overkill for what you're trying to do. Grace, you say that, but I've been talking to Ghost about making an adaptive music track and potentially a vertical dynamic music track, and 3 of them. So Fmod is starting to look like it might not be so overkill. Dude. Dude. Has there been any news? The news are that 3 and 4 are gonna be released at the same time, and it's pretty far in development. We're probably looking at translations, but that's about it. It's daytime outside. Triss, go to bed, and Gris, go eat. I am on the newsletter for Deltarune, and I am on the truck lover tier, so I get a lot of information. I nap. Have good nap. Okay, so in theory, my node library is populated now. Yeah. I mean, this part is nice. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yippee! I can do anything.
I can do anything.
Ho, 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 ho. Do 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 do. C D E F G. B and A and C. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. When Toby reused the spin in the track of Big Shot. Poor Jevil inserts meme with guy walking with Jevil girlfriend while looking back at Spanson. Yeah. Yeah. I hated the fight though, or I got stressed out by the fight, but that seems fair. Okay, so code-wise, this should work. Spamton is to Jevil as Vegeta is to Piccolo. Wait, so Jevil is a good dad?
I can do anything.
Of course you can do anything. Look at you with your fancy little top hat. Joe, be my dad. Get his ass. Never attempted the super bosses. They're fun. They're fun. I like them. But I also like to play Dark Souls randomized. How goes the deving? It goes pretty well, Gato. I'm gonna go raid a MIDI library for a couple of notes, and then we should be ready to start playing piano. Leitmotifs, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot a thing. How you doing, Gato? I hope you are good. I did see your message. And I will probably respond to it Sunday or something, because between now and Sunday is pretty packed. Doop, boop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so these are public now, which means I can shove stuff in there. And you know what? Before I go raid a MIDI library, what if we just put a bunch of fart sounds in and we see if it works? Yeah, holiday times. I'm also like doing a charity on Saturday, and yeah, no, it's a lot. Let's see. Let's just put a bunch in there. All right, this is about to be potentially the dumbest thing we've ever done. Where is Martina? I feel like Martina would be shaking to access this. It's not that one. Small farts. Testicle fart. And I don't know, just another one of the farts. So I also need to... Auto toots? Interesting. I love the whole Smart Racer Killer Queen theme. It's so good. Okay, so I guess we'll just try as soon as the ads are over to see if things gets tooted out. Hopefully it just works, but we'll see. Actually, probably should make the audio source way bigger so I can be sure that I get it. Omnidirectional church. Okay, it should be fine. All right, I'm going to pause the music. I would wish for someone to go into the redeems and make me regret that I added fart sounds. If not, I'm gonna do it. You know, I'm just actually gonna have a sip of water and then we'll kind of see what happens. Ooh, Serena streaming, making little guys. Ooh, interesting. Do 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 do. So nothing is playing. Why is it not playing? Not even getting errors. A lot of letters that has been banned. Oh, it's not. Who broke the piano? Is it on? It should be. Maybe it's just a matter of me needing to stand closer to it. Because it is, I am the listener. I am the listener. Do 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 do. If not, we need to start debugging. Yeah, it's not really happening. Why did you costume change? Because it does that at start. Did you put a wrong method on it? No, that's just how it works. It starts at beginning. All right. Why don't you work? Piano source. Oh shit, it's because I haven't added the piano source in. Now it should work. Give it a little second. Do 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 do. All right, let's see how bad it is. It looks to me like this is going to play them all at once. It shouldn't. But it's also not... It's also not doing anything. Let me have a look at... Maybe it's just something about the setup. Audio source. Okay, that doesn't have to put anything. Because the rat fart has a random part, and then fart sources. And that plays it through the audio source. Okay, let me show the code. So... I mean, I feel like there is something missing code logic-wise. Let's walk through it. Spamson. Gee, Spamson. I can't do it while this is playing. This is... There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so we have all these things. At start, we are adding things to this dictionary called node library. I can think of one scenario where someone could play the piano to bully someone. I won't elaborate. Good. Play piano needs to be coroutine. Play piano needs to be a coroutine. So... I mean, it's not even playing everything at the same time. Oh, it's all these that needs to be like start, coroutine. But I mean, it wasn't playing everything at the same time. Which is why I'm like... It wasn't even doing that. Okay, let's put it like this, and everybody just redeem C's. Just C's get degrees. Just give me like 16 C's in a row. I'm gonna press play now, and it's ready in a little bit, and I just need somebody to redeem 16 C's. Now's your chance to bust a big nut. Wait for it. And we are ready to receive information now. Sorry, you were too quick. No. Oh, wait, it needs to be uppercase C's. Sorry, it needs to be uppercase C's, specifically uppercase. Stop with the lowercase. It needs to be uppercase specifically. Sorry, I should have said that up front, but I forgot. It did only play once. Unless somebody... Did anybody redeem a fart? You demand me to hit shift. Yes. Okay, so it's not doing the thing that I was fearing that it wouldn't do, which is it's not iterating through this. It makes one sound. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not making 16 C's because that would go into... Yeah, it just wouldn't. So I need to change how these functions are being pushed. It would be like a megatune. No, like, because of how wave functions would be, it would be a constructive waveform that might just blow out my speakers. What you need, Renee, is yums. I'm assuming all these still needs to be start coroutine. Can I DM you? Of course you can. Yeah, I was starting to sense that one. I'm gonna put all these in coroutines in the meantime. Pause at the end of for each class. I mean, the thing is, I don't think this is what it's actually doing. I think it's because in the switch with a break. Because Mulder, the thing I have right now is that at every time the function plays, it plays the sound and then it pauses. But of course, what I don't have is a good indication of like, play this, when this function is done, hit the next one. Not even using it? I'm not? I thought I was using it right here. I mean, I got it to play to C. Doesn't coroutine skip waiting for the call function to finish? God, I don't remember. I mean, I would prefer if it did. But I think Dizzy's figuring out a solution. Oh shit, I'm getting like a bunch of... Okay. No coroutines, ignore all of them. So, play piano is the only coroutine. Yes. Play piano is the only coroutine. You want to start coroutine to play piano. Then inside each switch, play note, then wait for a second inside the play piano. Does that make sense? I think so. So, this needs to be a start coroutine. Play piano, and then this needs to be an I enumerator. And then Help for games. Hello, geeks. Welcome in. The giant red that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble Sage, I love your instinct to just immediately shout out. Thank you for the follow. I love your instinct to immediately shout out Raiders. It does do that automatically, so do you want me to turn the automatic one, or do you want to keep doing it? Welcome in, Hellfire Games. Welcome in. Welcome. My name is Renee. I'm getting the slight sense that Beaks might have had something to do with this. Welcome in. Manual labor. No, it's more. Listen, I know what it is. I know Sage has like finally honed mod instincts, so that's what it is. Sage is excited. I get it. He did indeed, yeah. Well, welcome in. My name is Renee. If you don't know me, I do have a overlay that has been made in Blender and coded in Unity. We're currently doing a new feature where Twitch chat can play piano, and we're trying to like figure out how to play the notes. But it should be redeemed and it should work soon. Currently, we don't have notes, so we're just using fart sounds. Hilford just asked for a suggestion. That sounds very good. Thank you, Beaks. That's very kind of you. What were you up to? What were you doing? In the meantime, let me let me give you the lowdown of like what this whole thing is, and you can write up what you were doing, because we do have a little tour. Because congratulations, you are now trapped in space on this little theater that is my home, where you can do stuff integrated with Twitch. You can throw tomatoes, other things. This is the Accursed Theater, which is what I like to call where I have all my shows. And we have a bunch of rooms. We have the bar, where we have a little band. But what's very special is if that you type in chat, you will turn into a rat in the overlay. And if you look at the About page, you can see all the functions that are available to you. They're all exclamation point somethings. Channel point redemption also does a lot. And this is the VIP lounge. When you're a subscriber or a VIP, you get a little plaque there on the roof. And you can also sit with cool people in the bar. But most of the time, I am... shit. You can throw shit at me. You can make me sad. You know, it's a bunch of things. It's fine. Rated Rob always take this for granted? Yeah. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. If you join later, we might have a fart piano. No promises. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having fun. Yep, there we go. All right. Here we go. And screen's gone. I do development and video games. This month, I'm doing a lot of development and not a lot of video games. Boop. There we go. All right. That was it. Throw shit. Yeah. You can do shit. Pop, 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 pop. We want music. And then I was changing up my whole shit. Grizz, you were talking about the break? Is that in a... Will it play in Miss of Fart? Yes. Thank you, Reb. That is actually fair. Grizz, you were mentioning something about the break. Is that a thing... Would that be a thing to remove? I think I was wrong about it. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I will try to punch this out and see if we can't get a fart piano. Ah. C, D, E, F, G, B, A, C, B, 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 B. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, no. I see what you're doing. Whoop. Beep, 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 beep. And this one just do need to... Fortissimo. To be honest, you could just do one of the yield statements after the switch inside your system array statements. Oh, so like here, essentially? Or would it be further down? Because I'm all for not copying lines of code. We function identically, but easier to read. Yeah. Do. Hey. Let's do a little cleanup in that case. Oh my god. Everybody, it's time to be a projectile of some volume. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that's the start code routine which all these place, which means that these needs to be turned back into voids. No, I won't, Dizzy. I want to destroy my hand and mouse. And my mouse hand. And my hand mouse. Do y'all have a hand mouse? I don't. Which also means that I can probably just take this thing here and just put in the case of this thing. And then I could just remove this one completely. Because now if it's a break, it breaks and then breaks more. Yeah. Now's your chance to eat a big butt. Eat a big butt. Big spring. You shut your mouth. Okay, so it goes through this now. So am I understanding it correctly now that for each node in nodes, it's gonna check to see if it's a valid node, and then it's gonna play it, pause it, and then it's gonna go back and keep going? Because if that's the case, then this should work now. I mean, there's one way of figuring it out. Dum 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 dum. Be a big shot. Alright. Give me your strings and the redeems. And you can do it. Wait for my signal. You're not waiting for my signal. Are we running or are we dragging? Okay, fire off. Give me some good stuff. Give me. Yippee! All right, okay. Now we need Oh no, they found the big button. Okay, we need to test the BPM too. So I need string, comma, and then a BPM. I'll just check if Martina's up. Where is he? I'll just add Martina. Yeah. All right. Okay, I DM'd Martina, and I think Martina might pop in a hot second. BPM is working, boss. Thanks, champ. Okay, so... It's so fucking stupid. Okay, that one it didn't like. Yes, hi Martina. Check out the new redeem. We made a piano player, but I haven't found the note yet, so I just added all the fart sounds into the note library. Okay, you can't play it too fast. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, let's fucking go. This is so stupid. This is beautiful. Listen, I rarely ping people during stream.
Nice.
But this one was important. You had to, yeah. Thank you, Ramens. God, I can't wait to DM Doik about this. Hey Doik, thank you for the suggestion for a piano player. I filled it full of farts. Okay. This is glorious. Yes. Oh, hi, Ben. Okay, Martina is bringing up an extremely good point. Because I have a second redeem in mind, but I'm not really sure. Should just be a normal yield for pause and not an extra one. Oh yeah, you're well. Should it? I mean, it needs to pause. Me? Martina, it's a redeem. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. But Martina is bringing up a very good point, namely that I wanted to make a different redeem, which is gonna be expensive. But essentially, what I wanted to do is that it just turns on a chat reader, and it reads through every single letter, and every viable letter turns into a note. So basically, we're gonna make sure that Twitch chat seems active. It's gonna be incomprehensible for a long time, but it's also gonna be very funny. So I need to figure out some sort of way to just have an open read. That's why I say to only do one yield. So just in this one, just break. Is that what you're saying? The sound playing is asynchronous. Oh. But what if you? Okay, then it just pauses. That's true. It'll be clearer when we have notes. Yeah, it's a little bit rough to understand right now. You're welcome, Doug Swift. All right. Sorry, I had to redo the code. Let me. It's turning into like a meta game of like what can you do with the what can you do with the fart sounds? Jingle bells. Din 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 din. That was Jingle Bells. The fact that you can hear it. I've had the first 4 notes queued up for ages here. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'm actually gonna pass this over to you, Dizzy, because hi, Bittercream. Hey, dude. Welcome to Fart Piano. Dizzy, with your extensive knowledge of Twitch mana, is there a way to basically say for X amount of time, parse every chat message into a string and pass it on to the piano player? Is that possible? Because I'm thinking now that the way that it works for this one is because it's a defined string that gets passed along. But if I wanted to, so imagine Yes. Take everyone's chat message over a period of time and then pass it into the piano maker. So it's gonna be a redeem that's expensive that just says open up the reader. It would be a user space thing rather than a Twitch mana. But it needs to get from the chat to Unity, which is why why would it be a user space then? Just buffer the message you should get in a big array as they come in, and redeem reads the array. Okay, so the plan is not to do like a constant open stream, but just taking a bunch in like chunks. Yeah, okay. In your case, would it then only play at the end of listening, or would it continuously playing? Can I share 2 stupid things I did for the last mini essay assignment? Yes. Why is 666? When Dan almost ran him over with a car. Mm-hmm. Mine was Jingle Bells or the one before. I would not be able to parse that. The redeem would start reading a list and play through them, basically. Okay. How difficult is that to set up? Because I do have a chat reader already. We could do it in 10 minutes. Ooh. It's like instead of filling your bath straight away from the tab, you fill it in a bucket and then tip the bucket into the bath to use weird analogy. Yeah, I think I get it. Yeah. We need to find the MIDI library. But again, I think that will be like next stream is plundering the MIDI library. The Westminster Chimes doesn't come across in farts. The thing is, you need to find the fart that sounds mostly like the note, because you can't use the note to fart analogy. So you need to build up like a secondary library of the C fart actually sounds more like a G. Which it doesn't, but, you know. Yeah. Let's see here. So the play piano would still be the proper one. I'm saying everyone, Dizzy. I'm on the C fart diet. Yeah. I'm saying everyone. I'm essentially saying open the floodgates. Yes. Cool, you can do that, yeah. Yes. Yeah, because I don't really know what would be flagged as piano. Okay, no, wait, let me put it this way. I want every chat message to be parsed in, but it's still going to get filtered through this. So I just need to parse in notes and floats still. Ironoki, hello. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yes. Yeah, because then in essence I don't need to change the play piano in any capacity. Because it's just a matter of parsing in the string as notes. Yeah, so only valid note letters in the message will work. Yeah. Yeah. Hey everyone, pray for there's no more fights, and if there isn't, I'm done. Ali, I hope that you are so done so right now, because it's Kornbarsh. How you doing, Arinoki? Welcome in. If you look at the channel points redemption, you can see that we have added a new little friend, which is the piano player. It's very nice. Because after this, I need to figure out. Basically, we need to embellish it a bit. And I believe I promise you gift subbies if you finish. How do you do? Yeah, it didn't take the U and the KKK, but the F and the C was pretty good. do 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 do. Alternatively, you could make H play A, I play B, etc. No. That's like unnecessary amount, and it doesn't really parse that well. I just want key meshing. God, yeah, it's because I really like things like the turbo thrower that was in Barry's house and is also in Gwillem's. But I was mentioning it when Ghost was here. I usually, if I see somebody do a thing, I'm adverse to doing it myself. But the idea of unlocking something for a period of time that's just absolute fucking chaos is very good. So the idea of just like playing and then suddenly there's just 15 seconds of unadulterated piano key mashing is so fucking good. I didn't realize it was going to be a fart piano. It's because I haven't found the notes that I need, so I'm just kind of... I might have just like added all the fart sounds in, and now it's a fart piano. I want to go to Nazareth this Christmas. There's a fart mark here. 10% of the time the Mayhem Redeemed does fart instead of notes. No. It's one of those cases where I want to keep the things separated. So it needs to be piano key mashing time, because otherwise it will take effect out of the it'll take effect out of the fartings. Yeah, so I want to keep those things separated. Martina deserves her own fart keyboard. Martina can get her own fart keyboard. She has megatoots here, and I gave her the... I agree. Martina, you know what? Actually, let me see. Is there an electronic keyboard that has, like, fart sounds? Megatoot? You got it, baby. And Basinga. Live and learn! And a further power for tomorrow! This! How you doing? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, there's a bourbon fart piano. Let's... Okay, you know what? Okay. Wow, that is... Damn, that was loud. That was loud. Okay, let me adjust some things here. Yeah, no, it was loud. Let's put it at like 30%. Dizzy! Thank you for gifting us up to Viz! Songbook. This is amazing. Why is it louder? I don't know, man. It's just pitch shifting the same thing. Also, okay, the burp is worse. Oh. Ah. Oh. I might have lowered the wrong. Wait, no, I. Oh, it's just lower on my end. I am so sorry. Here you go. I'm gonna close this one now. That was loud for me, so I'm sorry to everybody. Yeah, no, if you have misophonia, I'm really sorry. that was not cool of me, dog. Stravinsky's Quartet second movement. The thing is, we need to make like a library. Well, that comes when we get the midis in. Get them big midis. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I just want to make sure if it only plays a 16, or if there is more than 16, it just straight up ignores them. Nope. Yeah. No. Okay. It works. Great. All right. I can't wait to us being able to play like bum 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 bum. You know what? I might just DM Ghost about getting like 2 octaves of piano sounds. Yeah. Does anyone know how to play Concerning Hobbits? Asking for me. I don't even know what Concerning Hobbits is, but it sounds like some Tolkien as bullshit. No, it sounds nice. Yeah, I'll just ask Ghost. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, can you provide individual notes from a piano? Basically 2 scales an octave apart. Boop. As separate files. Asking for a friend. The friend is me. There we go. Beethoven couldn't even fart. So talented. I was playing Fuser yesterday, and I realized that Ludwig van Beethoven is really fun to mix in with other songs, such as Sweating Bullets. It's very good. Or just a lot. What was that was one that got Dizzy like legitimately mad, I think. I don't remember. Also, ask for a friend if they can make different tones of farts. So what are you, Martina, are you asking if they can? What would it be? Would it, because the thing that makes me a little bit sad about the fart piano is that it's one fart sound that's just been pitch shifted around. Ludwig van Beegees, that's true. It was like Staying Alive. But it's like, it's question, like I wasn't super happy about it being a single fart that was pitch shifted, which is totally doable. Need like 8 randomized farts. So it's a matter of taking a fart and then matching, like pitch shifting them so they match the tone, but having 8 separate farts, but pitch shifted so that they match a tone. I make different tones of farts every day. Toucans, you're more powerful than the rest of us. Yes. What are you planning, Martina? Is this a feature suggestion for me, or what are we looking at? We're back to autotutes. Listen, it always comes back to autotutes. Always come back to autotutes. This is for me. I'm just imagining Martina steepling your fingers, loud, like silently proclaiming, "Oh no, the toots are for me." Can we have fretless fart transitions? I don't know. I think we're getting into territory where I would need to install fmod. But then we're also talking. I'll ask Ghost. Oh, also, Martina is asking if it's possible to take 8 sound clips of farts and pitch shift them so they each match a note in a traditional natural scale. I love you. Okay. Bye. There we go. Ghost is great. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. The Toot Sandstorm. Wait, how many notes are that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That can be done in 16. We can get the Toot Sandstorm. Wait, what would that be? Let me see if I can. The roots sandstorm storm notes piano. Dun 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 dun. If you want an accurate pulse length, that's way more than 16. I know, but it's like... Wait, it's like down here. The problem is that this is two-handed, which is the problem. Okay. We're gonna finalize this in some capacity, which I guess means that we have a full stream next time to talk about expanding it. What would also be nice to include would be a... I'm considering if I should also make like a picture-in-picture little rat thing going at the same time. Axel F. Crazy Frog. See, now we're talking. I do need to have this one open first. Otherwise, it's not going to play anything. Dizzy, in your honest opinion, how many notes would be a good balance between this gives me the creative freedom to make something fun and this is too many notes and it's getting annoying? Because my heart says 16. And the only thing that's acceptable higher than that is 32. I'm not doing 64. 48. Okay, so 3/16 or 6/8. Okay. What can you do with 48 that you cannot do with 16? You could be super smart. What is this? The goddamn base it off BPM. How? Octave up, octave down, plus sharps flat would be good, I think. We already have octave up and octave down. Sharps and flats, we need to figure out, like, how do we parse that around? So if you need a high BPM, you could have more notes to play with. So in theory, let me see here. In theory, what needs to happen is that we take the parsed BPM and let that become a factor in the string notes in some capacity. Is that what we're saying? So basically this is not 16, this is some value times the parsed BPM. Yeah, how would literally how? Because no, wait, what would the math be here? What's the ratio? Sorry, this is turning into music theory, which I guess would have happened at some point. But it needs to be, because parsed BPM would be, like in this case, 120. How many notes would that turn into? There's 48 notes of 40 BPM. That's very different lengthwise than doing 48 notes of 300 BPM. Yes, I see your point. The easy way is to kill the function after 20 seconds. The hard way is doing math. I mean, it's not a hard thing. It's just figuring out, like, what do I times to the BPM to get a proper representation of what it would be. You know? What if we just assume, what if we just say 16 notes, but what we actually do is what would that be? So something times 120 equals 16, so 120 divided by 16, is that what it would be? 7.5. 7.5 divided by 120. Give me 32 notes at 120 BPM. Okay. So this is the thing. We basically need X times 100, X times parsed BPM needs to be equal to 32. Which means we divide by this. So it's 32 divided by parsed BPM. So in this case, it would be 32 divided by 120, which would be... That doesn't seem right. Oh wait, that might actually be fine. 16 seconds, that's fine. So we can say that the note length needs to be this thing times part BPM, and then this thing can I do it in the other way? Wait, note substring. Shit. What do you mean? Okay, if you could download sounds from your site, I just found some other two sounds you could have. It's a site, not an app. Shit. What's your problem? You haven't been Use of unassigned local variable parse BPM. How about you suck my fat nards? BPM. No, but this is the problem is here that the user inputs the BPM, but it basically I'm just saying baseline it's BPM, but if somebody puts something other than 120, then that turns into the parse BPM. So it's the parse BPM I need? No, sorry. I'm being a dingus. Being a dingus, it's been changed there. Yeah, there we go. And then but the problem is now this has to be put into this. Do I want an app? No. I don't think so. Zips. Soupy zoop. Parentheses can be removed. Yeah, that's not the problem. Can I convert from float to int? Well, math floor that. Can I convert from double to int? Dizzy, why are you lying to me? Math F does floor. Okay, well, okay. Let's see what it is. Dizzy, why are you lying to me? Then cast it to int? What does that mean? Before the math F. No. Also, music has not been playing for a while. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. I'm and There we go. I'm confused as all heck. So essentially, we're just doing this for stream. And it's not supposed to be a fart piano, that's just for today. I'm self-conscious that me waffling in chat is not entertaining. Dizzy, you are so good. You do not have to be self-conscious. Oh, I know, Martina. I know. Martina's the one that wants more parts. I know. The problem is you can't make music with it. Do once math, never. Okay, so now this would turn into equal, like whatever BPM you do, it will read 32 strings. So let's actually test that. The thing I'm worried about is that this is not gonna be... This is not gonna... Like, is it going to parse this? Because it's gonna round it at some point. I guess that is what the floor does. Whatever BPM you do will read 16 seconds worth of... 16 seconds? No, I thought it was going to read, like the thing I've done here, it should be based on 32. So essentially, if I'm understanding this correctly, it would be 32, like 32 values in the string. Oh, 32 notes are 100 beat, 16 seconds. 32, yes, sorry, yes, yes, sorry, yes, yes, correct, yes, yes. Do I need to change this one now? I probably do. Okay, so what do we change this to now? 64 notes at 200, it's also 16. So, so what? How would we describe this now? Would it just be 16 seconds of notes are being played? Upper limit on BPM? I mean, it's gonna be 16 seconds no matter what, right? I don't think you need to warn about a limit. That's fair. So no matter what... Okay, so no matter what, it's gonna be 16 seconds. If you're doing a max string. Right? Or am I like completely losing my mind over here? If you max it out, yep. Okay. So that means at worst, people can do an insanely high BPM, but it's still only going to be 16 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Because then you could do speed metal at like 320 BPM or whatever. Yeah, this is better. Thank you, Dizzy. Don't need system. Okay. Is there anything I need to clean up in? DZ, don't make me time you out because then I would need to remod you. Okay, Dizzy, when you said it'll take us 10 minutes to make that chat reading thing, is that 10 minutes we can start now? Is that okay with you? Or has it been a long day and you would like to not? Let's just snag on your shirt for hugs. Very thoughtful. Yeah, if I go to hug you, I would like to like huff your shirt and just like eat the crumbs. Thank you. It has been a long day. Thank you. Then we won't do that. So let's see here. I think you managed without my assassin waffle. You overestimate me. I've also had a long day, so you are... I can do other things, but figuring out new code is probably not one of them. So I'm just gonna say this is good for now, and then we'll see. Because a thing that I would love to work on a bit more. Thank you, Fruits. Have a wonderful day at work. There's the car, and the car needs work. I have started working on a interaction screen, or like an interaction interface, so I can interact with the car. And there's a lot of shit I need to do with that, so I'll just start working on that, you know. But Dizzy, hey Dizzy, Dizzy, thank you so much. It really means a lot. Because there's a whole lot of logic that needs to get figured out with this car and you. So let's see. I made notes. Overlay plans. So I think the best idea is to start with the implementation. Actually, since we're doing car stuff, we should probably also get car music. Let me fix up some car music. Oh shit. Oh, we're talking now. Huh. It looks exhausted. Very good. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, I look awful today. Yippee! Okay, so I was working on script. I think environment, most likely. And I need car interact. So car needs the car interact script. Poop. Let's edit it. We'll close these two. And then I need to get another the interact scripts, which would probably be the piano one. Yeah, okay. So system is implemented. This does not need to be here. This is all I need for this to work. So I need yeah, okay. Look at this one first. So essentially what I need a script that basically says how is the car going to act when I interact with it, and how is the player going to interact when I interact with it. So in the case of interact, I need those two are in there, and it's probably fine to just match this thing because that's the one for the piano. So if, and I'm probably currently driving, stop driving, else start driving, currently driving, equal not currently driving. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay, so now we have a bool where currently driving is false, so it will start off by being false. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing for start and stop driving. Generate method and generate method. So for start driving, I need to have access to the car movement so I can, so basically, okay. So for car movements, boop. So for car movement, I essentially have a boolean, which is car movement disabled. So basically it starts off as true, I think. Car movement disabled is true. So I need to set this to false. Which means I need access to the car movement. So public car movement. So now I can go into start driving and say car movement disabled equal false. And then we'll also do the opposite down here, which is true. Okay, so that's a good start. Theresa, hello! How you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome in. We have made a fart piano. Let me actually show you. And I'm currently do I even need more? It's more that I need to change things on the player, because the player need to be parented to the car, and I need to turn off the rigid body. So Fen just pointed out that eggnog is susceptible to clickification. Clicknog. I don't like that. Hi, Fen. Teresa, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Boop, let's pause that one and let us show you the new function. So it's supposed to be a piano player, which basically takes in a bunch of notes and then it plays the things, but I haven't gotten the note sounds yet, so it's just farts. So I can be like DDD_A at 120. Yeah. So that works. I might get a sound library between now and next stream, and then it'll be a piano. That's when the nog tastes a little funny. Wonderful. It's pretty good. Yeah. And now I'm kind of working on my little car. Click. Yeah, clown egg. Don't you know about clown eggs? Oh, Ali. Oh, Ali, I have such terrible news for you. Clown eggs. Yeah, so I don't know how much more, well, I need the things for the character, which is probably also based on, so the thing is, oh, this is actually giving the explanation. I thought we're going to be like clown birth. Dizzy, the clegistry, please. It's called a clegistry. Return, transform.
Clegistry.
Thank you. Ale, you were confused by the term cleg. Clown husbandry. Yeah. So it's like I thought there's like sometimes you meet people and they have a gap in their knowledge. And that could have been you. Yeah, what's up, Dizzy? Man, I love that Dizzy's like, I hope I don't annoy chat by like bogging the chat up with being very helpful to Renee. And then proceeds to just spam clown husbandry. This is different. This is a bit. I like the bit where you're helpful and helps me code stuff. Chat seems active. Yes! Let's see. Actually, how much do I need? I need public game object character. Boop. And public char movement. So essentially, title of the class. Okay, I see how it is. I crammed myself into a clown car, and suddenly it's all about clown husbandry. Yippee! So for I love that it's ending up looking like this. Char movement equal char move. Do I not have that? I'm fairly certain I do have that accessible. Maybe I don't. Thank you for clowning me up. Char movement disabled. Why is that not a thing? Do I not have that set as a public thing? That might be the problem. It's a public bull here. Boop, 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 boop. Is this a clown husband you've been hearing about? You know it. You know it. This is the clown husbandry. They all talk about it. Edit. Are you not public? Oh, it's just called movement disabled. Okay, fair enough. Movement disabled equals true. Cool. And then I just need the opposite down at the other one, where it false. And then I need to actually look at a quick thing here, which is the... For some reason, I split this up in 2 scripts, which I'm not really sure as to why I did. Piano play interact. Because I could just reference this in the script. Ugh, whatever. Public rig builder rig. Right, I have to set that to false. Does your investigation seem very appropriate for the question? It's a good one. Public rig builder. Public rig builder. Builder rig. And then I have to say rig enabled false in the start driving. And then rig enabled true when I'm leaving it. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh. Okay, so then it's this whole thing here. Set position and rotation. Which means that I can probably do something in here, which is... Oh, God. For that, I need to say character dot transform set position and rotation, disposition and wait. Car attack does not contain a definition for the position, is no exception. Because I need to have a reference to the car. So public game object car dot wait a minute, this dot transform dot position. Here it is. This dot transform.rotation, which means I can remove this one again. I'll just try to do without any addition. So basically, I set the position of the character.
Clown husbandry is the branch of agriculture concerned with clowns that are raised for meat, fiber, milk, or other products. It includes day-to-day care, management, production, nutrition, selective breeding, and the raising of jester stock. Husbandry has a long history, starting with the Neolithic Revolution when clowns were first domesticated, from around 13,000 BC onwards, predating farming of the first crops. During the period of ancient societies Egypt, mimes, jokers, jesters and...
It would be done in the... I think one of my favorite recurring bits is whenever... Let's be honest, Sage or Dizzy starts doing things like this, that I just aggressively ignore them. Because I'm not faced. I find it extremely funny. Rants handler. What's the definition? Where's my head bone? Set parent, right. So essentially I need to say character transform set parent. So it's character dot transform dot set parent. This dot now I need a reference to it. So now we can say
the verb to husband, meaning to manage carefully, derives from an older meaning of husband, which in the 14th century referred to the ownership and care of a household or circus, but today means the control or judicious use of resources, and in agriculture, the cultivation of mimes or clowns. Farmers and ranchers who raise mime stock are considered to practice clown husbandry.
There we go. Okay. So now's the question. When I uninteract, which reminds me that I need to turn off the rigid body. No, the collider. Right? Character. Capsule collider. Capsule enabled. So collider capsule. Public capsule. No, collider. Capsule. Capsule dot enabled equal false. That's also for here. This needs to be true. This one needs to be true. False, true, false, false, true, false, true, true. So when I interact with the car, collider solve rig off symbols and set animation car bar. I'm gonna wait with the animation part. The thing is, what do I do here? Because I need to make it so that the character is no longer apparent. Unity release parent. How to remove a parent. How to deparent an object from another. If you don't want to detach children but deparent an object not sure from your question, you can simply use transform.parent equal null. Okay. See if that works. Share character dot transform dot parent equal null. So the only thing is, how do I mean, what's probably gonna happen now is that it's gonna fly off. We'll see. Save. Now I just have to hook up all the little bits. Car. So car movement is the car. Character is character. Char movement is also character. Rig is also character. Car is car. And capsule is character. Okay. So you're on the interactable layer, which means that you might just work. We'll see. Beep beep. No, it's not doing it properly. Okay, it's doing something. Okay, let's try again. See what's happening. Dee. Oh, okay. There's still the. So this capsule is off, but everything in the bone section is still on. Because if I start moving now, yeah, the colliders are going to be a problem. So why does that actually, why does it turn on? It should be off, right? Or am I forgetting something? No, it's still going there. Okay, so okay, that's the pusher. So some of these character, I think the ragdolling has like a way to cycle through all of the things. So ragdolling, edit. Okay, so I think I need to, well, okay, so this is the thing. If I turn off all the colliders, then nobody can hit me with a tomato while I'm in the car. Is that a thing I want? The thing I need to do is, I could try and see if I could turn off all the colliders besides the head. Because the head will be the main part to hit. Get components and children, Richie Body. I mean, I could just have a reference to every collider in the whole tree, and then specifically the head one I turn back on. That's gonna be hell to like turn back on again. Do. But it's better that I turn it off all to begin with. So, okay. Private collider, and it's an array, and we'll say body colliders, and then kind of turn this one off for now. And we will look at use. Have an awake function where we get all the components in the children. So in character dot body, no, character, no. Wait, oh, right, I can say body colliders equal character dot get components in children, and then it's colliders. Now, wait, collider, right? Okay. And then I can say door bones for each. When do I use this? Oh, I'm defining that there. Oh, this is also how I can separate the head. Okay. So just grab this for each loop. Put it into here. For each var call in body colliders, if call isn't equal to head call, which will say private collider head collider. Oh no, I just need to call dot enabled false, and whoop, and whoop. True. Okay, so the awake function takes it, but I need to make this a public one because I don't know how to get it properly. So save that. Let that run. This looks super fun. Maybe I'll get back into coding this year. You can see when it's fun and when it's not fun. When I know what I'm kind of doing, it's a bit more fun. Find Nick hit bone. So car needs hit collider, hit bone sphere collider. The challenge is fun too, yeah. Sometimes, other times it's extremely frustrating, and I just want to get done with it. It's the thing when I'm not really. I'm also doing it on stream, which is probably not the best thing. My favorite coding times are when I'm closed off, and I can just silently swear and not be worried about other things. All right. Let's see what happens now. So how are you gonna act? You're gonna be like, boop. So it's not really. Why is it? Why is it acting so weird? Why are you being weird? Let's see here. Walking around, all's fine. And then I interact with it. And I am parent to it. How does it look on this level? Biddy, hello. How you doing? Okay, so from what I can see, it is only the head that is attached, so rigid body can't even be turned on or off. This capsule collider here is off. So why? Ooh. Why is it not? Because it is parent to it now. It's just not. Is it because the... It might be because it still has rigid bodies. So it just doesn't have a collider, but it does have rigid bodies. I have a weapon! Dizzy, how long have you not been with a weapon? Also, yes, rush to a boss. That's the thing. I might have to do the same thing for all the rigid bodies. Literal hours. You could just not play. And 2 bosses shield bashed. Fuck yeah! Blue! Have a good schmeat. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's probably because the rigid bodies are still here. And for those, I'll just turn all of them off. Rigid buddies. Character there. I'll just say private RBS. Wait. Rigid body. RBS. What's your problem? Oh, sorry. There we go. Close that off. Move that over. That. And then I need to do something similar to here, which is another for each loop. For each RB in RBS. Don't need this part. For each rigibody, kinematic detects collision, false. Use gravity, false. Is kinematic, maybe? Let's just say false. Because that's for ragdolling. And then I also need it down here. And this needs to be set back to what it is before that. Yeah, because I don't think I can just turn it off. Okay, maybe I can just check if the start driving works, because if this is not even the issue, then I'm wasting my time figuring out what to do. Car. Okay, so that does the thing with my bones. So not a fan of that. But also, it didn't work. Okay, I'll just do a Hail Mary attempt. Unity, child with collider and rigid body does not follow parent movement. Spaghetti. Why is my rigid child not moving with its rigid body parent? Rigid bodies do not inherit forces velocity from parent rigid bodies. They act independently. You could apply the move position to both, but there's always the possibility that the child will hit the parent when trying to do that. You could use fixed joint to keep them together. Might need to unchild it, but depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Fixed joint would really keep them together. But if you want the child to also be able to move on his own, but move with the parent as well, then you might want to take a look at other joint types and see what works best if you want. Fixed joint. Child doesn't hold a parent. As far as I can tell, rigid body simply modifies the game object's transform based on physics. Thus, a hierarchy of rigid bodies is pointless because each rigid body acts in world space. A child rigid body does not follow its parent's transform. So I do need to turn off all the rigid body when doing this. Boom. Beep 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 beep. Let's see here. So we're probably just looking at something that is actually this. But I can't just like set it. Wait, can I set it to false? I probably can't. Ba, 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 ba. For each. Okay, let's just turn them all off for now. Variable RB in Arby's. Nope, nope, nope. Boop. RB is kinematic. It's true. And RB use gravity is false. What was the last thing I had? Detect collisions, false. Let's try and keep that on. Are there temporary joints? Maybe. Nope, no. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Best case scenario, the head will still be affected by world physics, which means that the head's gonna be dragged around a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, baby! Woo! Car. Scree! Scree! Up. Scree! Woo! Okay, I need to do something with the car movement, so it's whip! I own a car! Okay, so if I do this. Yep. Scree! Scree! Whoop! Whee! Whoop! Yep. I had to go for dinner, but I'm so bad for car! Yippee! Hell yeah. And hi Juno, how was your dinner? I hope dinner was good. Does the car have a ratchet 4? No, I'm supposed to be scrunching it. I have made like a little pose for it, but it's just clown car aesthetics, you know. But I definitely need to change some of the values for car because it is a little boop. Oh no, it's stuck. It's doing something. Near. There we go. Whee! Scree! It's definitely... Okay, something's doing stumph. Music for car. Let me reset it so I can get good, proper car music. Gas. It's also perfect time for me to end the stream by having a little car that go nyum. And then on Thursday we can work a bit more on the piano thing and like work on the car a bit more. Boop. Whee! Ow! Up. I need to have like some sort of continual alignment. And screen. Okay, it's doing something. All right, there's definitely some optimizations to do. We be clowning in the car. We be clowning in the car. We're clowning in the car. Clowning in the car. We sure do. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's a good dinner thing. It's cauliflower cheese pie with roast potatoes. Oh, that sounds pretty. Hey, what are y'all doing in here? Get out. Get out. Y'all clowning in the car. Clowning in the car? What the I can't get to my backstage area because of y'all rambunctious little scamps. Fucking almost there. Nope. Okay. Nope. Dizzy with the hat. Okay, there we go. Okay, leave me alone. That was not great. That was a bit too much movement, and I'm stuck. Fair enough. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. I'm just writing on the desk now. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. We're going to wrap up now. I will remind you that there is the final December stream on Thursday, and then we will have charity stream on Saturday. You will probably hear more about it because I'm not the only one streaming it. There will be so many more. I wish someone could get to my backstage area. Jimmy, why won't you ever touch my backstage area, Jimmy? I finished lines from my bottle. Woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Fuck yeah. Good. Let's see. Who is out there? Probably gonna pass out soon, yeah? Yeah, that's probably for the better. God, I still have to finish my bottle. You have until Friday. Yippee! I'll do that a little bit more. What's Reb doing? Is Reb talking about the charity thing? Because if Reb is talking about the charity thing, then it's probably a slam dunk. No, Reb is just saying, Reginald the Crab told me it's Tuesday. Art time. Okay. Wasn't exactly the one I was thinking about. I'm trying to remember what we have been doing. I mean, Worm on a String is doing charity. She's not wrong though. She is not wrong. Yeah. How do we feel about going to Worm who's to follow your heart? Well, you're making big assumptions right now. Hurry, the ads are coming. No, I can pause them. Also, Ghost is saying yes. Fuck yeah, dogs. Woo! Converge my tabs for me. Juno, what does that mean? Does that mean Reb or Worm? Or does it not matter? Are you in both? God, why can't I just make a decision? To be fair, it works either way. Follow your heartworms. God damn it. You know what? It will be a good opportunity to... I don't know if Reb has been talking about the charity, so we're just gonna go say hi to Reb. Ibdibdoo. Yibs. Alright, let's go say hi to Reb. Reb is wonderful and a very sweet human being, and will be joining in on the charity festivities.
To husband, meaning to manage carefully, derives from an older meaning of husband, which in the 14th century referred to the ownership and care of a household or circus.
You waited on that one.
The control or judicious use of resources, and in agriculture, the cultivation of mimes or clowns. Farmers and ranchers who raise mime stock are considered to practice clown husbandry.
Is mimes just French clown husbandry? Grab the raid message. We're gonna say hi to Rib. I don't know if Rib was here when the fart piano was playing, so we might have to share a clip with that. But other than that, you know, have fun. I'm gonna send you off. Y'all are wonderful. I'll see you on Thursday and on Saturday, and then I'm gonna be on a fucking break. And if you add me or DM me, I'm gonna fucking nuke you. Mimes are emo clowns. Interesting. All right. Bye, everybody. Oh, bye. Woo!